And so off the tip, it's Miami. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Hero, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Coming off his third All-Star performance, it's easy to say Rudy Gobert is one of the best centers in the league.
Now here's Conley, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Here's Conley. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Edwards. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And Smitty, no question, Gobert, one of the best bigs we have in the league right now.
You're right, B.A. The reason why 3 consecutive All-Star appearances. He's led the league in field goal percentage multiple times, and he's a block machine.
Conley against Lowry. Pass to Towns. Jacks up a 3, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
This one for 3, and Edwards with the basket on the assist by Conley. Edwards has got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Conley. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Hero for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
When Butler's locked in on a defensive end, his defensive instincts are awesome.
Towns, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Towns. Here's McDaniels. Edwards with it. He's guarded by Martin. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Now here's Towns. 6 to shoot. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, B.A., the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around. I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Martin against Towns. Outside Butler. Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Business as usual for Adebayo, just bullying his way around the paint. Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
And Smitty, how about Bam Adebayo? He really diversifies this team offensively.
He does, B.A. He's a consistent scorer, and he spears on the defensive end, guarding smaller guys.
And the basket by Gobert.
On the boards, Gobert is unstoppable, easily winning himself a second chance look.
Butler. Martin outside. And here's Lowry from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Gobert. And the layup is good off the glass. Gobert's got his second bucket of the night.
Heading downhill, Gobert covers a lot of ground with those long strides.
Hero, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to McDaniels. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Minnesota in the lead. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
They're just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Nice interior touch from Rudy. Good at getting ideal positioning and capitalizing.
Hero on the wing. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Back to Daniels. It's Edwards on the wing. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock is at 3. Conley passes to Gobert. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Gobert's got 8 points.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Conley. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What I love, there was...
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Kyle Anderson is out there with Torian Prince. Then it's Jalen Noel. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Love. Here's your 7 to the inside. Outside for Love. From downtown. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown. You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves. Recording their second winning season since 2005. Getting on track for future success. You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles. Building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Adebayo's checked in for your 7. Martin comes in for Strus. Tyler Hero's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Vincent. Great positioning on the putback. Prince has got 7 now in this quarter.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And the attacking mentality of Kyle Lowry, tearing his way to the rim with ease.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Driving to the basket, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Kyle does a great job of not letting a defender get comfortable on a drive, and it earned the foul. Kyle Lowry didn't make his first All-Star game until year 9. That is very rare. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Pass to Reed. Here's Prince. He's got 7. Reed passes to Anderson. Here's Prince from the arc. And Hero grabs the board. Breaking into an all-star team like Lowry did. Man, it's so tough, Smitty.
There are only 12 spots, BA, and Kyle grabbed one of them. Reason why he's played at an unbelievable level, and his team, they are winning.
Reed, a screen on Love. Pass to Reed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes the first. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Pass to Adebayo, to the wing on the left. Love, and that one's good. Love's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
So many players who are stretch 4s are now growing into stretch 5s. Kevin Love, with his versatility, he can do both.
Picked by Prince. 16 feet out. Good on the shot. Prince has got 9.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
Hero finds Love. Kicks it to Hero. The 3 is up. And the Heat, another 3.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
Kicks it out to Anderson. There's the 3. The rebound by Lowry. And here's Miami. They're on a 12-3 run. Adebayo passes to Martin. Adebayo up top. Anderson covers. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero. And now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead. Anderson passes to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Noel. 40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the bucket is good.
They're not rolling like...
Новое уведомление для User One. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense.
Lowry outside. Hero for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16. Lowry against Anderson. On the wing, Noel. Going inside, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he hits both. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Hero for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so that brings the first half to a close. Timberwolves ahead, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Minnesota in the lead. Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Omer Yurtseven, Gabe Vincent out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Love in at the power forward position. Back to Anderson.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
And he can't get the first one.
We all know Kyle Anderson can do it all. Once he gets a little bit more consistent with the shot, watch out.
Miami has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Butler on the wing. And it's Butler with the jam.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, B.A. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
Here's Oladipo. And that one's good.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Prince. Butler covering. To the middle. Here's Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Jovic. Left side, Butler. Oh, and Reed with a block. Back to your 7. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He held his position in the paint, grabbed the rebound, and dropped it back in. Just a terrific play.
Left side, Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Getting himself to the rim, Anderson continually finds ways to impact the game.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Butler, and it's Butler who slams it down.
Explosiveness by Butler, leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Back to Noel. Here's Prince. Butler covering. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Back to Vincent. Can't hit that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Here's Prince. He's got 11. Pass to Reed. Back to Prince. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Ryan?
Allie, thank you. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
And looking at Victor Oladipo, it looked like he was breaking out and going to be a star for a long time, but he's battled many injuries.
Edwards against Hero. Out left to the wing. Here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Oladipo is desperate to prove he can be a reliable part of a team's rotation.
It's been tough with all the injuries, B.A., but he's capable of brushing those off and getting back to business. He's very motivated to prove the doubters wrong.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. It's blocked by Gobert. Outside Conley. 54 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert inside. Counted by Adebayo. Gobert, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Hero for 3. Offensive board. Martin outside. Robinson finds Hero. And again, the Heat missing.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
19 seconds left in the third. And it's Lowry penetrating. This for the tie. That doesn't go either for Hero. Now here's Conley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Conley causes so many problems for the defense. He's quick, and he has the ability to score from anywhere.
Hero for 3. got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Conley passes to Towns. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Butler's checked in for Miami.
In for the Heat, Jimmy.
And stolen by Adebayo. To tie it up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What you love about Lowry is his physicality in the lane. It's amazing at his height what he can do.
That one drops. He ties it up. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Pass to Towns, to the right side. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Woo! The whole arena felt that. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Hero on the wing. Back to Butler. There's the drive, and it's Butler who slams it down.
Not shy at all. Butler with the confidence, tremendous ball handling ability.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Hero. Edwards. Adebayo with the rejection. And it's out of bounds. It's Minnesota. Conley against Lowry. Towns, a screen on Lowry. Shot clock at 6. That's good from Towns on the assist by Conley. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
Pass to Towns. The kick out to Conley. And here's Edwards. Back to Conley. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Knocks it loose. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Kicks it to Hero. To take the lead. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Towns. And it's Martin with the rebound. The Heat with the lead. Hero with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's Butler. And again, it's Miami converting.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
And it's McDaniels off the drive.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
It's Martin on the wing. Back to Butler. Oh, a clear foul there on on the missed shot, so he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
The toughness and passion that Butler plays with is admirable. A natural leader on and off the floor.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Yurt Sevens checked in for Bam Adebayo. Love comes in for Martin. Oladipo's checked in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Outside Conley. Offline with a three. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Vincent. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Butler passes to Oladipo. Outside for Butler. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota with the ball.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
For three, Conley. They grab their own miss. Here's Gobert. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Stepping up big, Gobert showing why he's considered a cornerstone for this franchise.
The shot by Conley, no good. Pass to Butler. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5.
Shooting for Miami.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
For three, Conley. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Game on the line. You trust Mike Conley to deliver.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. McDaniels from long range. No luck on that one.
Teams rely on their backboards to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Here's Atlanta. Now, here is Young. Now the pass to Hunter. Collins kicks to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Greg, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Reeves gets the bucket.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Stripped it away. Here's Reeves. He has 6. And stolen by Hunter. Here we go, one-on-one. Murray right side. It's stolen by Davis. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The kick out to Young. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Davis inside. Capella's there. And it's Davis missing. Capella with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Murray. Capella trying to free himself up. Murray, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's LeBron.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Hunter kicks to Murray. From the wing, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break, the Lakers. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Davis against Capella. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Pass to Reeves. Outside Russell, 4 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Young up top. He's guarded by Russell. Outside Collins. Pass to Young. Lobbed up there for Collins. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron a screen on Capella. Kicks it out to James. Shoots. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed, Richard, into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Now here's LeBron. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
High post Young. He's against Vanderbilt. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Capella inside. He's guarded by Davis. Another shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
And so Murray nails both of them. LA's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. LeBron outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hunter. James finds Vanderbilt. And it's off from three-point range. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with it. We'll return shortly.
Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Walker in at the 3. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Walker's shot is off. The Hawks leading. And Bogdanovich kicks to Bay. To the wing on the left. And Forrest gets it to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
So it's Atlanta now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Forrest. Here's Bay. Outside Griffin. Shoots over Hachimura. Griffin's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Walker with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. The pass to Schroeder. Driving in. Hachimura, the pass to Walker. Good on the triple. Walker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
He gets that one. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Showing off his inside game, Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Hachimura's got 5 now. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And that one's good. Schroeder
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Forrest, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in socks. Like, for instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, you know, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
Here's Walker, following the bucket by the Hawks. Hachimura kicks to Walker. Fires it up. Bay pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Traps in the tray. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
Pass to Hachimura. Beasley against Bogdanovich. The kick out to Walker. A three ball. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Forrest. He's got 5. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Passes it to Okongwu. Pulls up on the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Okongwu's now got 6. The drive by Schroeder. Hachimura kicks it over to Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. Lakers passing it around. Walker with the screen for Hachimura. Shoots the 3. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Hachimura. He's got 9.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top, up 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's the Hawks 5. Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Basket counts.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
For 3. There's the pass to Reeves. To the wing right side. Kicks it out to James. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The Lakers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. First one falls for him. RJ, I remember clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they ask for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
Here's Reeves. Oh, my goodness, the slam. jams it with authority.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Hunter against James. Outside, Russell. Takes the three. Rebound by the Hawks. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Collins finds Murray. Here's Capella. A second chance effort. He lays it in. Capella's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
On defense, the Hawks. Russell with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Russell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable. And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Russell from long range. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Out to the right wing. Back to Vanderbilt. Right wing. Russell with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Russell. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Young's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out to Russell. Three-pointer. Again, Russell missing. The Hawks trailing. Passes it to Murray. Plenty of space. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
With how tonight has played out, keep giving it to Murray because it's paying off.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Here's LeBron. He's got 9. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. James on the follow. James has got 11 points.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Bay finds Griffin. Back to Bay. Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Russell. Okongwu. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Here's Reeves. There's Russell with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
the three.
He's got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Malik Beasley. Hachimura out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the small forward position. Schroeder kicks to Bamba, and it's Hachimura in the corner. Here's Griffin to the inside, and Okongwu slams it in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Walker, and he banks in the layup. And 11 points for Walker.
And this is what you want to see more of from Bamba, making an effort to share the rock.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Schroeder. Here's Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
The drive by Schroeder. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovich.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Outside Collins. Shoots over Bamba. And that one hits back iron.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Beasley, the pass to Bamba. And there it is for him. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Loving the toughness there from Bamba. Just needs to keep proving that he's not to be messed with.
Young dishes to Capella. Basket good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Beasley kicks to Walker. Over Hunter. Walker's shot is off. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. A 2-point game. And the layup falls.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Here's Schroeder. Yes! And the foul. That's on Clint Capella.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Young looking it over. Capella kicks to Murray. Back to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
Schroeder with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. Launches it. Drills it from outside. LeBron's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
Young's shot is good.
Gang tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Schroeder against Young to the left side wing. Here's the three. Reeves can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And we saw this in the national title game. Hunter embracing the moment and delivering in the clutch.
Here's Vanderbilt. Yes!
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Off target from outside. And an intentional foul right there. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Lakers.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, D'Angelo Russell.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
D'Angelo Russell.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Young outside. No good on the triple. And it's the Lakers' ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And here is James.
See a lot of variations in the lineups out there tonight, Doris.
Yeah, I think that's the luxury of having a quality bench and some versatility. Now, if you're a head coach, you have the opportunity to tinker, mix and match lineups, see what works best, and go from there.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 5, down low. Now here's Horford. Tatum inside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Here's Lowry with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Here's Tatum. Pass to Horford. And we're about a minute into the first. Tatum finds Brown. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
Off target from three-point range. Lowry outside. Outside for Butler. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And how about Jaylen Brown, Doris, becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
Just 5 on the clock. Horford for 3. The rebound by Lowry.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Butler's got space. Again, the Heat score.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Brown. Kicks it out to Smart, to the left wing. Horford with it. Martin picks him up. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Brown. The Heat making their last shot. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last. A line change here for Miami. The Heat with the lead. It's Oladipo with a drive. It's good.
Wow, the remarkable speed of Victor Oladipo. Put it on the deck and get right to the cup.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. A good look from Brown. And it's Boston scoring again.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
1:46 left to play in the first. Pass to Strus. 5 to shoot. Here's Love. And no good. And Boston going the other way now.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Oladipo left side. Shoots over Horford. Smart grabs a miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Outside, Brown. 51 seconds left in the first. It's Smart on the wing. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
You have to have the ability to force the defense to commit one way or the other. Jaylen Brown's aggressiveness does just that.
And both free throws good for Brown. For Miami, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Oladipo, the pass to Love. To the wing, right side. Here's Vincent, defended by Smart. Love for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
And Kevin Love knows his role so well. This guy is always looking to find space and spread the court with his ability to knock down shots.
Williams finds Tatum. Here's Horford, the kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Now here's Horford. The 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot select.
Your Heat Youth Dance Team. Here comes the Heat.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Danilo Gallinari out there with Griffin. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Derek White. And it's Hauser in at the 3.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot and was a nice signing by Boston.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better." Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. White for 3. Offensive rebound.
That right there is about ferocity and want to. Blake Griffin getting to the offensive glass. I love his energy.
Here's Strus, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut it to the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Brogdon. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, you have to appreciate this about Malcolm Brogdon. There's a level of physicality he brings to the guard position. Nice finish through contact.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Hauser on the take. It's tipped. Gallinari against Love. Out to Oladipo. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Griffin. White's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, fantastic feed from the big man. Blake Griffin's feel for when his guys are open is truly special.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Gallinari, the pass to Griffin. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Brogdon double-teamed. Outside Gallinari. Back to White. And out of bounds. The Heat will take it.
Heat ball.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Butler. Pass to Hero. The 3. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better.
Here's Hauser. Sends it home from 3-point land. 6 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Pass to Hauser, back to Brogdon. Outside White. And it's off from three-point range. Miami has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one.
When you analyze the skill set of a guy like Derek White, here's a combo guard who can fill so many gaps and do so many things well. What I love most is how hard he plays on both ends of the floor.
Ooh, an open look for Hero. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Hero's got 5 now.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Brogdon. Griffin in the post, working on Adebayo. The kick out to White, back to Gallinari. Clock at 6, goes back up, and the layup is good.
Well, he's got the size and strength. Gallinari doing work on the glass.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Here's Horford. Kick out to Brown. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Love with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Yurtseven. Here's Strus. Three-pointer off the mark. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And it's Tatum missing. Oladipo outside. Love for 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 6.
One of the early stretch fours in this league. Love helps set a trend. I mean, he's especially deadly from the corner.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing, and a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
34. The Celtics, 30.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Gabe Vincent, Kevin Love out there with Max Strus. Then there's Omer Yurtseven, and it's Oladipo in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Great scorers need easy opportunities to pile up those points. Tatum above the rim and the nice finish.
Takes the 3, knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Pass to Williams. It's Smart on the wing. With the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
My goodness gracious, if you give Marcus Smart a lane to the hoop, you can turn the lights out. This guy is such a vicious dunker.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Brown against Oladipo. To the left side wing. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. And the Heat with some changes.
Substitution on the court.
For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. The deep three from Hero. Rebounded by the Celtics. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Smart passes to Horford. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hero for 3. Miami, no good that time either. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Brown inside. He's guarded by Hero. Brown passes to Tatum. Kick out to Brown from behind the arc. Rebounded by Butler. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Hero. Smart grabs the miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in.
But Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Outside Tatum. Out to Horford. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022, Doris Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Releases. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Miami has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon.
Blocking foul called on Gabe Vincent. Second personal foul. First team foul.
They swipe it. Pass to Love. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, as a defender, you simply have to be careful around Kevin Love. He knows how to draw fouls in those situations.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Brogdon. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Miami with a rebound. Outside Strus. Outside Love. Pass to Vincent. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by White. And here's your 7th. Here's Strus. Oh, no good! It's all tied in Miami. And time to step away quickly, but we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Celtics. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the point. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
The kick out to Williams. Left side Tatum. Fires from deep. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven that over stretches of a game, he can take over with his scoring ability.
Pass to Love. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Celtics with the lead. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Kick out to Brown. Off target from outside. Miami has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Oladipo, the pass to Love. And the 3 off target. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Tatum. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Omer, you're at 7.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch under guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. Miami, no good that time either.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Smart passes to Williams. The kick to Tatum. Over Butler. No good, a bit long that time. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Hero finds Adebayo. Outside for Butler. Boston with a rebound. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Tatum. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Now, there's some thought that Jason Tatum has actually added a couple of inches to his height since he entered the league. Given that play, I believe it.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Tatum can't hit. For Miami, they've got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo, and the shot's good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Horford, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
Hero with the bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Brown passes to Tatum. It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
And Williams punches it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Martin. Rebound Boston.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Brown. Poke loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Smart, swatted away.
Kyle Lowry does so many things well on the basketball floor, but always, always the foundation of his game is that tenacity defensively.
Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 3. Fires the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Left side Butler. For 3. No good there.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. Now Conley. After D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. Edwards kicks to Towns. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt with the screen. The three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Towns. Towns is doubled. Over Vanderbilt. Towns, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Towns has got 5 now.
You know, this is exactly why they give the ball to Towns down there. I mean, his combination of size, agility, and shot repertoire makes him hard to deal with.
Now, here is Russell. Towns with the steal. Pass to Conley. Kicks to Edwards. Back to Conley. The pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Davis. Here's LeBron. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
Now here's Towns. He has 5. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Now here is Davis. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
2 minutes.
1:56 left here in the first quarter.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Buries it from three-point range.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
No one near James as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now James, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Russell missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Conley kicks to Towns. Outside Edwards. Inside, lock at 6. Poked away. It's stolen by Gobert. Passes it to McDaniels. Over in the corner, Conley. Outside, Towns. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the first. The shot. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5 now.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Now, here is Russell. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And we reached the end of the first. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
On the court for Minnesota, Prince out there with Anderson. Then it's Naz Reid, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
Mark of guys playing today, who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game could be a successful coach, but point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
Now here's Schroeder in a wide-open look for Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Walker against Prince. Walker with some nice D. Lakers leading by 6. And it's Hachimura penetrating. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Walker finds Schroeder. Here's Hachimura. And he gets it to go. Hachimura's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender.
Walker against Prince. Kicks it out to Beasley. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Minnesota.
And one thing about Beasley, he can get you buckets in a hurry.
Well, you know, last year, Greg, he broke Minnesota's record for most threes in a game. When he's hot, he can light it up.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Schroeder surveying the floor. Out to the wing. Here's Bamba. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low. Here's Walker. Cuts off the pass. Here's Alexander Walker. Covered by Beasley. Back to Anderson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And Reid has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Anderson's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 7.
Blocking foul called on Torian Prince. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the first half of the game. Walker with his screen for Hachimura. Outside, Walker puts up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Got that one up quick. Noel's got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Walker the pass to Hachimura. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Pass to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Anderson. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Bamba setting the pick for Schroeder. He kicks it to Bamba. No good on the 3. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Alexander Walker. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Alexander Walker from outside off the mark. Lakers leading by 7. Over to the wing. Schroeder finds Beasley. Pass to Hachimura. Driving inside. And that one good. Hachimura's got 11 points.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
And that concludes the first half. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 9. We'll see you back here at
The Timberwolves, 21.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 9-point game.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Malik Beasley out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
And the scary thing is, Hachimura is going to keep getting better. Games like this prove how special he can be.
Anderson up top. He's covered by Hachimura. Anderson dishes to Prince. And Reed has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Noel. Reed. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Hachimura's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Beasley. 4 on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Schroeder, right side. Walker the pass to Beasley. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Prince trying to free himself up. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Alexander Walker passes to Prince. Here's Noel. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
To the middle. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. From the arc. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by Hachimura.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
And Anderson gets it to go.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
There's the triple. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Reed with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. A 3 from Anderson. He can't get it to go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And here's Walker outside. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 5 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 16. The pass to Alexander Walker. To the paint. Here's Anderson. Rebound the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lakers shooting their first free throw this game.
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. To the right side. Here's Hachimura. From beyond the arc and then some. Hachimura's got 26 points.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Count that one.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick in how he creates for himself.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Beasley right side. The 3. Bamba trying to break free. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic.
Conley the pass to Towns. And Bamba pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 21. And Beasley, here we go. Here's Hachimura. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Now here's McDaniels. Defense right on him. Conley finds McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Passes like this demonstrate Conley's unselfishness as well as his desire to get his guys going on offense.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here's McDaniels. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 19. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James looking around. And finished off by LeBron.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Here's McDaniels, and Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Towns, a screen on Russell. Towns in the corner. That three off the mark. Lakers leading by 21. Down low, Vanderbilt from outside the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Russell. Conley, the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his fourth rebound in this one. And he drives in. Shot by McDaniels, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Towns against Vanderbilt. Tries again, and James with the layup. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Boy, aggressive work on the glass, paying off for LeBron there. Tremendous effort.
And stolen by Russell. And it's the Lakers on the break. LeBron is running. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Timberwolves passing it around. Towns, a screen on James. The kick out to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards into the lane. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Passes to Conley.
2 minutes remain in this ball game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. Really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
LeBron outside. Over to the wing. Russell passes to Reeves. Back to Russell. Kicks to Davis. Now Vanderbilt. Inside. James outside. It's stolen by Gobert.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory
for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Rui Hachimura.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the middle, it's tipped. Conley left side. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. That changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
The Lakers with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Minnesota foul. Mike Conley. That's his second personal
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Minnesota with the ball. Trailing by 19. Swiped it away. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. Second will go to the line to shoot two. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for
and he can't hit the second. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Towns, the pass to McDaniels. Towns down low. Vanderbilt defending. And Towns gets it to go.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
James outside. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect
Matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Smart goes in and slam dunk by Smart.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Young outside. And there's the pass to Hunter. Up again, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Now here's Smart. Horford with the screen on Young. Smart kicks to Horford. Tatum against Hunter. There's Brown with the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. First quarter, just over a minute played. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
To the inside. Kicks it to Hunter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Six to shoot. Sinks that one from the post.
Good ball handler and passer. You love to see Hunter on the finishing end of these plays.
Passes it to Williams. Plays it up and banks it in. Here's Young. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Capella with a screen on Smart. Young drives in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Atlanta with it. They lead by 4. Hunter kicks to Murray. Pass to Young. Just 5 to shoot. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the Celtics head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. Yes, that goes in.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Young against Smart.
2 minutes.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Williams. Here's Horford. Takes it inside. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Capella.
And Collins has shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Now here's Capella. Plays it up off the glass.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Here's Tatum. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
And it's Capella missing.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Tatum kicks to Horford. Tatum trying to break free. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And the pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Now here's Brown. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Young. 3-point lead. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside, Smart. Lets it go from deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 6. And we'll be back.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Okongwu, Griffin out there with Bay. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the 1. Shot clock at 3. Here's Okongwu. No good that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. And they're moving it up. Okongwu kicks to Bay. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Smooth move by Sadiq Bey, staying agile and getting past the defender.
You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything.
You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you.
Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
Out to White, pass to Hauser. It's the three-point bomb. Hauser's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Bay. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
With that big frame, Sadiq is tough to guard in space.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
Brogdon with it. Okongwu covering. Out to White from past the arc. Gallinari. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 10. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Shoots over Griffin. Bay, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
In his 11th season already already. Danilo Gallinari finally made it past the first round.
Greg, in those 2021 playoffs with Atlanta, Gallo put on a show, shooting 44% from three in the conference semis and finals, showing Danilo was made for prime time.
Pass to Bay. Here's Forrest. Griffin with him. And Griffin picks him up defensively. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Tatum. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside, Bogdanovich. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And the Hawks lead by 12.
All Bogdanovich needs is a little room. And the moment he has it, he pulls it right up.
Smart kicks to Horford. 1:33 left to play in the first half. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Here's Forrest. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Back to Bogdanovich. Over Brown. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Horford. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And it's the long arms and broad shoulders that make Horford such a tough matchup inside. Teams try to get physical with him, but he's usually up to the challenge.
Here's Forrest. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Kicks it to Griffin. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Celtic ball.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Smart. Guarded close. It's good. Now just a 5-point Atlanta lead.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Celtics have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And it's Brown missing.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Forrest, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor, Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks on top, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the
30.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked
on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Young passes to Capella. He kicks to Collins. From the top of the key, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Hawks lead by 6.
A solid shooter, and DeAndre Hunter with confidence taking these shots.
Tatum against Hunter. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Young with no one around. And the 3 ball is good. Young's got 7 points.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trey at all times.
Smart kicks to Horford. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Smart against Young. Clock at 6. And there's the pass to Capella. No good. Shot missing. Now Boston takes it the other way. Outside Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility. Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Young dishes to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. And stolen by Bay. Griffin looking around. Back to Bay. Griffin sets the screen for Bay. Passes it to Forrest. Dishes it to Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
So quick. Get Bogey the ball. He'll knock him down.
Brogdon the pass to Griffin. Outside White. Out to Gallinari. The Celtics working the ball around now. And the basket by Hauser.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Bay with a screen on Brogdon. Drives to the hoop. And Forrest gets it to go. Forrest has got his first points in this one. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
Williams, he's checked in for Gallinari. Outside to Brogdon. Right wing. Hauser the pass to White. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Brogdon. Launches a 3. Bay pulls it in. The Hawks leading by 9. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Brogdon. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And Okongwu slams it in.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's Here's Brogdon, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Brogdon. White against Bogdanovich. In the corner, Bay with it. Fades away. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Atlanta in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Atlanta, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
And Tatum launches it from deep. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 19 points.
Diverse in terms of his offensive talents. Tatum is the type of player who you expect to score at least 20 every night.
Murray finds Collins. And here is Hunter. It's Young on the wing. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 8. With the step back, the three from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
And Young kicks to Collins. Young with the ball. And it's Horford picking him up. Smart against Murray. Left side, Brown. Back to Smart. Young with the steal. It's Collins with the drive. And finished off by Collins.
Nice recognition. Collins sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Smart against Collins.
Walking foul called on Clint Capella. First personal foul, first team foul.
Atlanta on D. They've held a 12-point lead early. Good on the shot. And that's now 6 points for Williams.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Hunter, no one around him. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. The three from Tatum. Rebound by the Hawks.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Shot clock at 5. Boston needs to get off a shot. Second shot opportunity. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Young looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Murray outside. Pass to Hunter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
And both free throws good for Hunter. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
They grab their own miss. Williams finds Smart. Williams passes to Smart. Williams trying to break free. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Smart. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Goes up on the wing. And that one goes long.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Here's Smart. Off target from three-point range. Atlanta's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And Young kicks to Collins. The pass to Capella. Hunter against Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
That one on Horford.
Aggressive inside. When Hunter attacks, good things happen. Love the initiative.
And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 9.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Passes it to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum against Hunter. Tatum dishes to Brown. The putback. Trae Young grabs the miss.
Definitely look motivated as they came into the building. And so off the tip, it's Miami. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Adebayo, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Edwards with it, guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Towns. McDaniels from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Here's Conley. The Heat making their last shot. Here's Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him. Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent, elite defenders in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Conley goes in. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hero for 3. Towns with a rebound. Endorsed with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And B.A., at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
And here are the Heat now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Hero, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Outside Conley. Towns passes to Conley. Over Lowry. The shot by Conley, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by Butler.
Well, just a great example of Jimmy Butler's unselfishness. On time and on target. Beautiful pass.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Conley against Lowry. Now here's Towns. Tight defense on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Adebayo. Hero for 3. He can't get it to go. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A line change here for Miami.
First personal foul. Substitution on the court.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to your 7. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Conley passes to McDaniels. It's hauled in by the Heat. A minute 53 left in the first. Here's Love. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
We know this about Kevin Love. Contact will not deter him.
Gobert inside. You're 7 on him. Gobert with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
Conley finds Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Strus with the bucket. And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
Here's Oladipo after the Timberwolves, picking up a basket a moment ago. Strus the pass to Oladipo. Clock at 6. And it's Love missing for Minnesota. They've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Now Gobert. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. 16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oladipo into the lane, and he banks in the layup.
We know Oladipo is one of the quickest guys in the game. He is devastating on the drive.
Pass to Towns. Back to Conley. Towns on a screen. That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Heat out in front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Noel over to the wing. Changes up, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of a skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, BA, certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans. Well, the defense slow to react. Jimmy Butler just takes advantage. Nice finish.
Pass to Prince. Here's Noel. Three-pointer. That shot missing. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Martin, left side Butler. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Prince. And he converts the layup.
Well, you know Prince is going to be aggressive. So if you're not going to make a commitment to stop him, he's going to make high percentage shots like that one.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Prince. Noel drives in, kicks it out to Anderson, fires from deep. And it's Miami with a rebound. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There's a relentless effort from Jimmy Butler every night, and he's going to push through the foul and get his shot opportunity.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Anderson with a screen on Lowry. Down low. Oh, deflected. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Kicks it to Hero. From deep. Unable to get that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
After just 1 year in college, Naz Reid declared for the 2019 NBA draft where he was not selected, guys. I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. Fires the 3. Reid with the rebound. And Doris, you got to give credit for how hard Reid worked.
Listen, the devastation of going undrafted can make some players hang it up or give up their NBA dreams and go overseas. What you love about Naz Reid is he got back in the lab, he went to work, and consider this, back-to-back seasons where he plays in 70 games and is a part-time starter. That, to me, is successful perseverance.
He buries it from three.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Pass to Noel. Here's Prince. Butler covering. Anderson with a screen on Butler. Here's Anderson. This one for three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Martin the pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, listen, we know that Butler possesses this ability. Break down off the dribble, defender just left hanging.
A slam dunk by Reid.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish to the paint. Prince. And the layup is good off the glass. Prince has got 6 points in the quarter.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reid. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Yurt Sevens checked in for Bam Adebayo. Kevin Love comes in for Martin. Oladipo's checked in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Butler. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Butler's got 17.
Don't tell me the mid-range game is dead. Jimmy Butler doing work right there.
Pass to Noel. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Anderson. Benson grabs a miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good.
By their very presence, certain guys just change the feel of a team. Jimmy Butler's presence is so strong that he has an immediate impact no matter where he goes.
Here's Noel. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Omer Yurt Seven. First one falls for him. Good on both. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Love. Here's Vincent. From 11 feet away. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first half. It's the Heat leading by 10. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Taurean Prince, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Jalen Noel. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Anderson in at the 4. Pass to Strus. The 3 is up. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Strus has got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. The Heat with the lead. Oladipo outside.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Love passes to Yurtseven. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
And the Heat shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down to the left wing. The three. And the Heat, another three.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Yurtseven passes to Strus. Got a hand on it.
Torian Prince has the kind of length and speed to close the gap and send it back. What a block.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Love. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Strus with it. Prince is there. Here's Vincent. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Prince can't hit. Miami has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Vincent off the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Vincent's got 5 now.
And the court vision from Kevin Love. He is so good at finding open teammates.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Reed, a screen on Love. Anderson with it, and Yurtseven picks him up defensively. Reed, good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
For 3, Oladipo. Rebound, Minnesota. On the wing, Alexander Walker, covered by Strus.
Second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota.
And the first one at the line is good. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. And Conley subbed in for Noel. Strus the pass to Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Well, Oladipo soars for the slam. That's pretty, guys.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Towns passes to McDaniels. To the middle. There's the steal. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Conley. Love for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels passes to Conley. Back to Daniels. Pass to Conley. Towns with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Alexander Walker. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Karl Anthony Towns, as a big man, is a tremendously solid passer, willing to move the basketball.
And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. Knocked loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
McDaniels against Love. Gobert passes to Conley. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Here's Gobert. And the deficit down inside single digits. Gobert's got 6 points.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
Well, this is why Rudy Gobert has shot well over 60% for his career. If he's that close, he will put it in the basket.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Towns, and a nice finish on the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Miami lead.
Well, strength and the ability and willingness to embrace, absorb, and finish through contact. Karl Anthony Towns.
Out to Oladipo for 3. He can't hit that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Heat out in front. They lead by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Gabe Vincent, Kevin Love out there with Max Strus. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Yurtseven in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Strus finds Oladipo. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Strus' shot is off. And here's Minnesota now. 4-point game. Pass to Towns. There's the triple. No good. And Miami will go the other way with it. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Well, that's where Kevin's conditioning allows him to run the floor in transition and finish on the break.
Here's Gobert. The layup misses. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Strus the pass to Oladipo. Outside Love. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. And now it's a 10-point Heat lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Picked by Gobert. Inside. And it's Miami with a rebound. Yurtseven's got 4 rebounds now. Oladipo, right side. Pass to Vincent. Takes the 3. Oladipo outside. Outside Love. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Love's got 11 points here in the second half. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, bigs now have got to be able to stretch the floor. Karl Anthony Towns, a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to Vincent. Outside Love. Back to Oladipo. Outside Love. Here's Vincent. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Conley. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, the ability of Conley to be effective at any range means the defense can never relax.
Here's Hero. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Going inside, uses the glass to finish the layup.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Hero, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Hero against Conley. Towns down low. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Butler passes to Hero. Hero with another miss. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. For 3, Conley. And another 3 from Minnesota.
They trust Mike Conley, and yet again, this guy delivers.
Pass to Butler, tipped, and that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. Pure from three-point range. Martin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Alexander Walker. Right side McDaniels. Alexander Walker. The shot won't fall. Double team on Butler. Martin outside. Hero on the wing. Fires for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. There's 37 seconds left in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. How about on Martin?
Boy, don't let the small frame fool you. Mike Conley so tough on the interior.
Good on the first. And that trims the lead to 6. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Pass to Butler from outside the arc. Towns with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Towns a screen on Martin. Right wing from behind the arc. And he gets it back. Another shot. And he buries it.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
And here's Butler outside. It's off.
With two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Outside for Murray. Here's Capella. Unable to get that one. And it's the Lakers the other way. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to speak to Quinn Snyder just before the game. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating, and that unlocks so many other options for him.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Lets the three fly, and it's John Collins with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
The second chance effort, the kick out to Young. Now, Hunter. Shot clock at 5, over LeBron. Hunter, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Passes it to Reeves. Young against Russell. James trying to free himself up. Tries again, and it's good on the way in.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Collins. Over Collins. LeBron shot is off for Atlanta. They've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Hunter trying to get open. Shot by Collins, no good. The Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Vanderbilt misses. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. 4-point game. Collins setting the big for Hunter. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. To the left side wing. Russell with a wide open look. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
Murray outside. Hunter against James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both shots good from the stripe.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Russell feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Reeves. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Hawks trail by 5. Murray kicks to Young. There's a screen by Collins. Young with no one around. Nails the 16-footer.
And I love how aggressive Young is. Consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
Really left alone that time. Russell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Collins, a screen on Russell. On its way from Young for 2. And finished off by Collins.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, James.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
And Davis sends it back. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the Lakers with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Intercepted. Inside, here's Reeves, and Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Off the inbound, James misses. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 6. Hunter on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Hunter's got 5.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Loads it up for Davis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers on top, up by 3. We'll get the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Rui Hachimura, Malik Beasley out there with Dennis Schroeder. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days that we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place right now a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
To the wing right side. Here's Hachimura. And it's Griffin with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Beasley with the steal. Bamba with it. Okongwu covering. Griffin against Walker. With some arc. Rebound Atlanta. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Griffin. Goes back up. And Okongwu finishes it off. And this game is tied up now.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Shooter passes to Bamba. Hachimura. And Hachimura stays with it. Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
The pass to Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Shooter kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Beasley. And he drives in. The 3. They get it back.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Bogdanovich, no luck. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Walker the pass to Schroeder. Here's Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. He's got 7.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Shooter kicks to Beasley. Pass to Bamba. Fires for three. Drills it from outside. Bomba's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Griffin. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Griffin's got his first basket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Shooter passes to Hachimura. From the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Hachimura's got 10 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside, Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint. And just throw it up there. I mean, Bamba, as long as you time the pass right, he's going to flush that one down.
Here's Forrest. And he uses the glass on the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Schroeder. Hachimura against Bay. The offensive rebound. Nice shot there by Bamba.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
The pass to Bay. Bogdanovich looking around. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Pass to Hachimura. Pulls from the top of the key. Rebound by the Hawks.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Forrest to the wing on the left. Bay wide open, and he fired. Rui Hachimura has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now, all right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward, and it's Young in at the point guard position. Wide open look here for Murray. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively too, able to guard multiple positions. Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. And stolen by Russell. Floats it up for Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Capella against Vanderbilt. A rebound by the Lakers. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Snatched up. Davis goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Is anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board in football.
Young taking his time here. Collins finds Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
Russell with it. 6 points for him. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Trae Young. Oh, and here we go with Collins. Nobody back. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
76% from the line a season ago.
He's perfect from the line this time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On its way from Young for two. That shot off. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. And here is Vanderbilt. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. On the wing, Davis. Outside, Russell. 6 to shoot. A putback. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Forrest passes to Griffin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Clearly a foul.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Schroeder outside. Griffin against Walker. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly from 18. And off the front iron, and in it goes. The Hawks trail by 3. Outside Griffin. Bogdanovich against Beasley. Forrest passes to Griffin. Bangs home the trifecta. Griffin's got 7 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The kick out to Walker. Back to Schroeder. In the corner, Bamba with it. The feed to Schroeder. Beasley with a clean look. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Covered by Beasley. Lakers leading by 3. He kicks to Walker. Now here is Hachimura. 10 points for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
He's off on the second. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bogdanovich. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the third. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. 10 points for him.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers lead by 2. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Bamba. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Beasley. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Walker in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Young against Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Schroeder looking around. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Schroeder. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Schroeder's got his first points in this one.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Hunter finds Young. Murray outside. Bucket is good.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. It's Beasley on the wing. Back to Hachimura. Off target from outside. The Hawks trailing. Murray dishes to Collins. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 6 points for John Collins.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Young against Schroeder. 18 feet out and right on target. Good.
A high-level shot maker. Just a threat the moment he crosses half court. Young gun.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Out to the right wing. Murray against Beasley. The kick out to Walker. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Hunter. Over Walker. And there's Hunter on the assist by Murray. Hunter's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Yeah, still working on his jumper, but you can see Bamba has the touch to score from there.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Murray outside. The shot from 20 feet away. Collins, good. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is.
Now Schroeder. Right side to Walker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Collins. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks. And so both free throws good that time. That puts them ahead.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
On the pass to Hunter. The 3. Beasley with the rebound. Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Bamba. There's the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Collins. Here's Young, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Schroeder outside. Hachimura with a screen on Young. Passes it to Hachimura. To the right side. From deep, Walker. Offensive rebound. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The putback, good.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Hachimura with a screen on Young. Pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Walker in the corner. 5 to shoot. Back to Schroeder. Driving to the basket. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And guys, they need to go for the quick foul here. It's really the only option, and the quicker, the better. They can't let this clock run out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
During his time in the league, he has improved as a free throw shooter, but there's always added pressure when you need to make them in the clutch.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum against Lowry. Tatum passes to Smart. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6.
Bam's getting so much better about understanding the length and where it is that he can be best. Cover ground.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Adebayo. And no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
I like the intensity Hero brings defensively. He's aggressive in trying to capitalize on the offense, messing that play up.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lowry, yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
And the dribble move by Lowry, just setting up that play, toying with the defense, getting it done.
Martin against Horford. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Butler with the ball, guarded now by Smart. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you can say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his third year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
Now here's Lowry. Hero outside. Out to Lowry. 5 on the clock. Here's Hero. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Brown finds Smart. Out to Horford. Outside, Brown. Smart passes to Horford. Lowry with a steal. Hero against Brown. Pass to Butler. Takes a 13-footer, and that's good for 2.
Jimmy Butler can produce anywhere. He is a talented scorer.
Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And here's Horford. Outside Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Smart outside. 3-pointer, no good. The Heat have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp to the inside. Tatum with the block.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Lowry outside. It's Martin on the wing. Off target from 3-point range. Boston trailing. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Hero with it. Now guarded by Brown. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Williams.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Adebayo passes to Butler. That one goes in. Butler's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Williams from long range. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Butler. Smart grabs a miss.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
The kick to Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Oladipo, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
Some changes for Boston. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. White for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Jimmy Butler getting it done for Miami, hunting for opportunity. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Setting the floor for Miami. Kevin Love out there with Max Strus. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Vincent in at the 1 spot.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
Pass to Love. Shoots over White. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Love's got his first points of the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
Just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. Outside Strus. And again, Miami with a triple.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Good work defensively by Oladipo. Miami has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. He gets it in there.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Brogdon. Outside Strus. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
Back to Oladipo. Leaps for it. White with the steal. Outside Brogdon. Here's Williams. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Williams has got his second basket.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
You're 7, no good. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Outside Brogdon. Three-pointer off the mark. The Heat with the lead. Love for three. Knocks down the long J. Love's got 5.
Love is playing right now with great pace, knowing when to stop quickly and get that shot off.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Here's Vincent. After the basket by Boston. Back to Strus. Pass to Oladipo. Outside for Love. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. That one rolls around and rims out. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Brogdon. And he lays it up and in.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
Miami has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Muscala. Right side Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked away. Love passes to Oladipo. And again, Miami with a triple.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Back to Williams. Over to the left wing. Here's Hauser. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. 6 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so it's Miami.
37.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And here's Lowry from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Lowry's got 5.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Smart for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Martin outside. Hero outside. Pass to Butler. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And for the Celtics, they're shooting it at 52%.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
All right, Al Horford getting up there for the gym. You forget how big he is.
Martin finds Hero. The 3 is up. Rebound Boston. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, BA. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
And so here is Miami following the bucket by the Celtics. And stolen by Brown. Lowry against Smart. And finished off by Tatum.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Good on the bucket. And now just a 2-point Heat lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
All right, Brent, how about what Tyler Hero brings to the table?
Well, Tyler is such a huge part of why the Heat had so much success last season, coming off the bench with unbelievable consistency. And he shot the three as good as ever, raised that scoring average up. This guy is not an all-star yet, but he's on the fringe, BA.
Now here's Brown. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. No good from outside. Miami's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Got a line change here for Boston. Out to Oladipo. You're at 7 down low, defended by Griffin. Here's Vincent. Shot clock at 6. No good off the back of the rim. The Celtics on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. White, good.
Now that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
Pass to Strus. Now here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
White can't hit. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Love. Back to Oladipo. A minute 9 left in the third. Misses from close range. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Out to the right wing. Here's Hauser, covered by Strus. Griffin passes to Gallinari. Oh, they get a hand on it. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Hauser. It's rebounded by Yurtseven.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Nice to make that thing look so easy for Victor O.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. White drives in. Pass to Gallinari. White with it. The 3 ball. He can't get that one to fall. Here at 7. Passes to Strus. Here's Gallinari. Inside. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Heat leading by 6. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo. Max Strus is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Yurtseven in at the 5, roaming the paint. Boston trailing. To the middle. Here's Griffin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Griffin not shying away from the contact. As he's elevated his game, he understands he's going to see a bunch of physical play.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Gallinari. Tatum comes in for Hauser. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for White. And Smart subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Spins. On the wing, Tatum. Butler covering. Pass to Smart. Back to Tatum. To tie it up. The shot comes out. The Heat go the other way with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now here's Hero. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. And it's a 6-point Miami lead.
Well, the shortest 3 in the game is making use of that corner spot, and Hero in the right spot that time.
Tatum can't hit. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pulls it. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And here's Tatum. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Williams a screen on Butler. Here's Tatum. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hero. From the arc. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Hero's got 9 points now in the second half. Now Horford. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. A nice shot by Tatum.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
And stolen by Brown. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Outside, Williams. Outside Tatum. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Going into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Hero, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The kick out to Williams. Smart outside. Horford for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Butler passes to Adebayo. Brown with it, picked up by Lowry. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
The Celtics have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. And it's Brown off the drive. Tatum from long range. And it's Miami with a rebound. Driving to the basket. Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
Tatum passes to Williams. Kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. Pass to Horford. Smart outside. 6 to shoot. Tatum with it. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Fast break. Here come the Heat. By himself. And it's Butler with the jam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yes!
This This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jaylen Brown, first personal foul, first team foul.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. It's intercepted. And he's all alone.
Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And now the Lakers starting group. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's Russell. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Towns against Vanderbilt. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table. And, you know, we all know how talented Towns is. Now it's time for him to up the ante and do big things in the playoffs.
Vanderbilt's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. McDaniels passes to Gobert. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Davis. LeBron outside, back to Davis. Over to the wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Offensive rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Conley feeling it out. LeBron with it. Now defended by Gobert.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Here he goes, and finished off by McDaniel.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Davis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Reeves. Edwards defending. In the corner, it's James. 6 on the shot clock. That's in there. Davis with the assist. LeBron's got 7 points.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Stolen by McDaniels. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's LeBron. He has 7. He kicks it to Russell. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Towns against Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
James, the pass to Davis. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Here's Reeves, and he banks in the layup.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
And stolen by Russell. Fires the 3. Gobert with the block. Here's Towns. That shot off the mark. And it's the Lakers the other way. Passes to Reeves. Stolen by McDaniels. To the paint. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. And stolen by Russell. Takes it inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Gobert with a screen for Conley to the inside. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Out to Conley. Back to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Up again. Can't throw down the putback. Lakers leading by 8. There's the pass to Reeves. James dishes to Davis. Fast break. Here we go. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Towns for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Here's Russell. No points in the game yet for him. For the 3. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Prince out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. Anderson passes to Noel. Kicks it out to Prince. 4 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Anderson wide open. It's good from long range. Anderson's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up. And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best when he's putting blinding speed to use. He doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Prince's shot is good.
Well, I really like how Taurean Prince plays within himself. He'll take whatever the defense gives him.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Bamba wide open, and he fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Prince has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Alexander Walker passes to Anderson. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 8. Hachimura kicks it over to Schroeder. They get the rebound. Nice shot there by Bamba.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, at north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity, a big part of that, too.
Connects from 3-point range.
Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
Schroeder passes to Walker. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Here's Noel. He's guarded by Schroeder. Bamba with it. He's got 5. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Walker against Prince. Kicks it out to Beasley. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Minnesota. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Reed. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Hachimura setting the pick for Schroeder from deep. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Lakers. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Noel. The kick out to Anderson.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The Timberwolves shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw good from Anderson. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Both free throws good from Anderson. Lakers leading by 7. James looking around. And the dunk by LeBron.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Prince, that's for 2. Misses off the right iron.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And Davis sends it back. The tray. Rui Hachimura has been leading the charge for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Davis. LeBron James is out there with Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Vanderbilt misses. Oftentimes Clark with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
Prince wide open. Offline with his 3.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Here's Davis. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Alexander Walker passes to Noel. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Now, here is Russell. Defense right on him. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Outside, Russell releases. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 now.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Vanderbilt against Anderson. Here's Reed, and the rejection by James. Russell left side. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now here's LeBron, guarded by Reed. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by LeBron. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
76% from the line a season ago.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Anderson. Edwards, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Conley in for Noel. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. James in the post. Up top, Russell. Clock at 4. Back to James. The 19-foot shot. Clark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Russell against Conley. Russell passes to Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 16. Prince misses. LA's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And James throws it down.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Prince kicks to Edwards. Gobert, the screen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Timberwolves have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in, trains it from beyond the arc.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Conley dishes to Towns. It's in there. Conley with the assist.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3-ball.
And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers leading by 16. Riding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis, seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Back to Towns. Edwards kicks to Towns. Conley up top. He's guarded by Russell. Conley, the pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, you gotta respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Stolen by McDaniels. Vanderbilt against Towns. Now here's McDaniels. Guarded closely. And they get it back. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
And Davis throws it down.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Driving the lane, Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 17. Edwards kicks to Towns. Conley against Russell. Back to Towns. 6 to shoot.
Good show of power that time by Towns, putting his shot up despite the foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Down low and stolen by Russell. LeBron drives in, shoots over McDaniels. LeBron, no good. Minnesota's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Right side Russell to the left wing. Here's Reeves. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And just using that experience, Conley adept at drawing contact and getting to the line.
And so Mike Conley nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. And again Los Angeles with the triple.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
LeBron outside. Right wing. Here's Reeves. No good on the triple. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. 19-point game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And watched him all night long. No one could really stop him. Just another excellent game it was for LeBron.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Launches it. The shot, no good. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Outside, Town. Edwards trying to get open. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for Minnesota,
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. 34 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now, McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. And the shot goes in.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
LeBron outside. And so it's the Lakers taking
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Smart. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Tatum against Hunter. Out to Horford. Pass to Smart. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Brown for 3. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Tatum finds Williams. They shoot again. Capella with a rebound. Now here's Collins. Now Young. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now here's Collins. Murray up top, defended by Smart. Shot on the wing. They get it again. Capella. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Brown can't hit. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Hunter passes to Young. Over Smart. That one a little long. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Williams. Boston again missing.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
The 15-footer. Hunter with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. And there's Hunter on the assist by Murray.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else. This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Young finds Hunter. Oh, he misses the dunk. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
And here's Brown for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Brown's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
You know, with Trae Young, he almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
And both free throws good for Young. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A., players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Tatum can't hit.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They get it back, and Capella gets it to go.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Smart outside. The kick to Tatum. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Collins outside. Young against Smart. Now Young. He's got 5. Back to Collins. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Young's got 7 points in the game. There's Tatum with the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
Solid contest from Hunter, using his length to his advantage on the defensive end.
And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got Grant Williams, Derek White out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Mike Muscala, and it's Hauser in at small forward. Good.
Nice job at reading the defense. I like how Sadiq attacks when he sees something opening up.
Outside for Brogdon. On target from range. He's got 5.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Bay outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. The kick out to Griffin. Back to Bogdanovich. Here's Forrest. Hey, nice D from Muscala.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Hawks leading. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mike Muscala.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that's good as he hits both shots. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number 1 thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Bay from long range. Connects from downtown. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Sadiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Here's Forrest. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Griffin outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Just 3 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key.
Check out White's discipline on defense. He stayed with his man every step of the way.
To the wing on the left. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Hawks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Here's Tatum. Smart for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Smart has got his first 3 points of the game.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Griffin. Johnson a screen on Tatum. Clock at 6. No good that time. Smart with the defensive effort. Screen by Horford. Tatum passes to Horford. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. In transition, here they come. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of this game. Bogdanovich on the wing. The three. Kept alive by Atlanta. Pass to Griffin. And stolen by Williams. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Forrest. Here's Okongwu. 6 to shoot. Boston with a rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown finds Horford. Back to Brown. And here's Smart. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Smart has got 6.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Here's Forrest. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Boston trailing.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Atlanta foul. David Johnson. Team second. Substitution on the court.
Outside Tatum. Here's the 3. That shot off the mark. Not going to go that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks very much, Allie. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
You know, you almost take it for granted. You look at his numbers from the first half, they're just expected at this point.
A chance to get a quick injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce. She's got an update on Saddiq Bey.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Atlanta. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. Sitting out the rest of this game is a no-brainer. And the truth is, it could take a long time for this injury to fully heal. Unsettling news, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Young with it. He's got 10. Hunter on the wing. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Misses from short range. It really has been striking the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
For Atlanta, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And here's Young. Outside Hunter. Now here's Murray. The kick out to Young. Clock at 4. The Hawks need to get one up here. For 3, Collins fires in the triple. Collins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Tatum passes to Horford. Now here's Smart. Down low. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
And Young, here we go.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
And both free throws good for Young.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
The kick to Tatum. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. And Atlanta will come the other way. And Smithy, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
There's the awareness from Gallinari. He just has a great feel for where the defense is vulnerable.
Here's Forrest. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Gets on Danilo Gallinari.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's both from the stripe. Boston's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. It's Gallinari with a drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Sneaky quick first step. Gallinari gets downhill, beats his man to the spot, and draws contact.
And so he hits both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Pass to Okongwu. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Right side Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
He's showing his all-around game. Gallinari doesn't get to the rim that much, but has the size to do damage once he's there.
Here's Okongwu. Hey, expanding his range. Another 3 for Atlanta. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. It's White with the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The vertical Derek has. Have to admire how fast he gets up on these throwdowns.
Pass to Bogdanovich. They double him with Brogdon. Here's Forrest to the wing, right side. Outside Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Atlanta.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside White. Atlanta with the rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Now Griffin, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. From deep, Johnson. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. So the Celtics 5 right now. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. Murray, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 10.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Here's Smart. Collins with the rebound. And Atlanta has possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And Hunter, here we go. And a strong finish with two hands.
Beautiful creativity off the dribble. That's a slick move by Hunter.
Brown passes to Horford. Brown with it. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him. And stolen by Williams. Brown finds Horford. And here's Tatum. Hunter covering. Collins left side. And again, it's Atlanta. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Offensive rebound, Capella. No good with a layup. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Brown drives in. And the jam by Brown.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Outside Young. Shot clock at 6. Collins, a good look. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Williams a screen on Hunter. Tatum from long range. Kept alive.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Brown with the steal. Tatum with it. And it's Young picking him up. Boston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Smart against Young. 1:35 left to play in the fourth. Collins, the second chance points on the tip in. And the Hawks lead by 10.
He's a terror on the offensive glass. You don't have to run plays for Collins for him to score.
Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hunter. That one no good. And it's Boston the other way. Right side Tatum. Horford passes to Tatum. And Collins with the big block.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Collins right side. Pass to Young. Collins against Williams. Here's Young. Off the left rim and out. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Tatum nails both of them. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Young with it.
This matchup tonight, Doris, two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Caleb Martin out there with Adebayo, and it's Butler in at the 3. Now here's Towns. Those three-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Lowry. That shot, no good. And Minnesota now the other way. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
Now here is Martin. With the tip. It's good on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Stolen by McDaniels. And oh, here we go. Conley, nobody back. And Towns throws it down.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Good on the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And here's Edwards, following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. Conley finds Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And Conley gets it to go. The assist from Edwards.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a 3.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Out to the right wing. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Lowry has the open look, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
Conley scanning the floor. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Here's Towns. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
And Edwards drops them both.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Gobert with it, picked up by Hero.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
That's a message by Karl Anthony Towns. Throws it down with authority.
And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Now following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
Martin against Towns. Martin the pass to Lowry. Right side, Butler looking to end the run. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Eric Spoelstra.
Well, Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Here is Conley. Jimmy Butler making his last shot, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Timberwolves leading by 5. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Outside, Towns. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
I mean, there's no aspect of the offensive end of the floor that's problematic for Towns. He's a 3-level scorer. His team understands he's in rhythm. It's looking easy for him right now.
Now, Hero. Here's Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got 5.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
"12 seconds left to play in the first. Now here is Conley. Outside, Towns. A putback, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks...
The previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Passes it to Strus. Back to Oladipo. For 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Oladipo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Victor Oladipo makes just enough threes that you've got to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
The Heat trail by 7. Oladipo finds Love. Back to Oladipo. Stolen away. Anderson against Love. Anderson passes to Reed. Prince in the corner. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Miami's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Good ball movement here by Miami. The kick out to Oladipo. That's in there. Love with the assist. Oladipo's got 5 points now in the quarter. Doors with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
Out left to the wing. Here's Strus. And so Miami again turning it over.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Prince, the pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Prince. Puts it up. He's off on that one. And it's Miami the other way. Here's Vincent. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Prince against Oladipo. And there's the pass to Vincent. He takes it in. Just 3 to shoot with the crossover. It's hauled in by Noel. Minnesota leading by 7. Pass to Reed. Here's Noel. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And Oladipo kicks to Yurtseven to the middle. Here's Vincent. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Vincent's got his first points of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well. Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
Pass to Prince. Here's Alexander Walker. And Anderson is right there.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Alexander Walker passes to Anderson. Now the dish to Prince. Anderson outside. Prince setting a pick for Anderson. Back to Prince. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. 30 seconds left now here in the second. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And Hero drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And stolen by Butler. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line.
He's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
Now, Jimmy Butler clearly thrives in an environment that lives and breathes and embraces toughness.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Reed with it. It's stolen by Martin. Good if it goes. No good on that one. And so it's Minnesota. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third.
31.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot.
Boy, off the bounce, Taurean Prince can be so dynamic. The speed, the power, all of those things make it tough on the defense.
Here's Noel. Now recovering. Here's Noel. Clock at 6. Prince with a screen on Martin. It's Anderson with the drive. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Anderson's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Anderson against Martin. Here's the screen. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Lowry. And it's the Heat on the break. Butler with the ball. Got a piece of it. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Reed the pass to Noel. Puts up a 3. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. Reed misses. The Heat trail by 6. Dishes it to Butler. Back to Hero. Passes it to Butler. Left side Lowry. That shot off. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Anderson a screen on Hero. Alexander Walker passes to Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Alexander Walker. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Prince, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Many teams could use a multi-position defender like Taurean Prince.
Well, defensively, you know that Taurean is going to play with great effort night after night. He does an incredible job contesting shots, fighting through screens, and offensively, obviously, his value comes as a spot-up shooter.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. Edwards, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And Mike Conley subbed in for Noel. Towns sets the pick for Prince. Outside, Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Wow, that is showing off a sick handle. Towns is just not fair at this point.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards. This is his first free throw of the game.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Minnesota making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Conley the pass to Gobert. Lays it up off the glass. Gobert's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
It's incredible to think how far Rudy Gobert has come since entering the league and his ability to finish at the cup. That is just nicely done.
Yurtseven kicks to Oladipo. Love outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now the pass to Vincent. There's the triple. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Conley. Gobert, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Vincent. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Heat missing. Timberwolves leading by 10. Now the feed to Edwards. Conley kicks to McDaniels. Outside Conley. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
Oladipo, the pass to Vincent. Love wide open. He fires. A 3-pointer is right on target. Love's got it back down to single digits for the Heat. And so it's Minnesota in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Looking good at this point. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Towns, a screen on Lowry. Outside, Towns. Driving inside. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 6 and the bucket from Hero.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
McDaniels kicks to Conley. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul. Here's Towns. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
McDaniels. Oh, good on the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hero from long range. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Minnesota leading by 7. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. McDaniels passes to Conley. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And it's 7 points for Mike Conley.
Now, Mike Conley, we know his pre-shot preparation is excellent. Catch and shoot bucket, yes, sir.
Outside for Martin. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. McDaniels with the ball. Butler covering, and there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Conley. Outside, Towns. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Heat trail by 8. Outside Lowry. Over in the corner, Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Lowry against Conley. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Towns wide open. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 6 assists now in the game. Butler with the ball. Working on McDaniels. Butler kicks to Hero. 3-pointer. Butler passes to Hero. And here's Martin. Back to Hero. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Conley. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Towns sets the pick for Conley. The kick out to Towns. Sweet move.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 9. And Towns drops them both. And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. Hero from long range. Hero can't get that one to fall. And Minnesota has possession. Outside Conley. Towns a screen on Lowry. Conley kicks to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here is Conley.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Yep, that one goes.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Here's Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Pass to Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Now James. Driving inside. Hey, rejected by Capella. And here's Hunter for three. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Puts it up from 17. He's off on that one. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Collins outside. From the baseline. Got it.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Russell against Young. Puts up a 3. Collins with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hunter on the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. It's not going to go for him. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Collins right side. From downtown. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Here's Murray, after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Young. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ahead for the finish. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Young way outside. Atlanta again missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Reeves. It's James on the wing. Here he goes. That shot, no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Young, the pass to Capella. Left side Murray. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hunter. Inside. Here's Capella. Good D by Vanderbilt. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Mo Bamba. Rui Hachimura is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. Outside Schroeder. It's Beasley on the wing. Hachimura from long range hits the trifecta. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
He does not get the second one. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
And it's Hachimura on the drive.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Lakers in the lead. And Walker, here we go. And the jam by Walker.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Pass to Bamba. Hachimura outside. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Outside Bogdanovich. Now here's Bay. Griffin outside. Lets a three fly. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Bamba in the high post. Okongwu on him. Hachimura from long range. Atlanta with a rebound. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And it's Beasley penetrating, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Out to Hachimura. There's the three. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Okongwu. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Now here's Schroeder. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Bay against Walker. Here's Griffin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol, the Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
No coverage that time. Walker's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's Forrest. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And the Hawks with another three.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Schroeder. Hachimura outside. Offline with a three.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Bay against Hachimura. Here's a Kongwu. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Outside Bogdanovich. Shoots over Walker. Bogdanovich, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Walker. Hachimura up top. Outside Schroeder. He takes it in, and here is Bamba. And there it is for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Forrest. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Offensive rebound.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top, leading by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
You got it. Trey, what's been the key to your effort so far?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
It's James on the wing. That shot's good. Russell making the play. James has got 7 points.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Collins outside. Releases from 15. Murray, no good. The Lakers trail. Out to the right wing. And they pick up 2. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. On the break. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Hunter. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's James. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Collins outside. Over Vanderbilt. They kick it out to Murray. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. No good there. Now James. He's got 11. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Here's Reeves. Hunter covering. Into the lane. The 3 from Russell. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. And it's a tie ball game.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Here's Reeves. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Griffin pulls down the board. Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
So he gets them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside Russell. Again, the Lakers. 1:31 left in the third. Here's a Kongu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Russell. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's a Kongu. Lays it up and banks it in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. James outside. Again, the Lakers.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Griffin. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Bay, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the right side. Let's go with a 3. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Malik Beasley. Rui Hachimura is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Lonnie Walker, and it's Schroeder in at the 1. Beasley. Here's Bamba. Goes back up. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers? Capella, screen on Schroeder. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Beasley.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the paint. Pass to Schroeder. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Hawks trailing. Screen by Capella. Young finds Hunter. Goes up on the baseline. Outside Young. Murray for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
On the attack, Schroeder out to Beasley. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Young with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Walker against Collins. Pass to Schroeder. Walker against Collins. Walker passes to Bamba. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Pass to Bamba. Here's Hachimura from outside the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Here's Collins. Free throw is good from Collins. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Hachimura outside. It's Beasley on the wing. Back to Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Left side Young. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Young. And the layup is good off the glass.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
James against Hunter. Outside Vanderbilt for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's James. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Collins outside. James against Murray. Pass to Young. Here's Hunter. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Capella, screen on Russell. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Russell with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. For 3, James. And Young pulls it down. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. Collins. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. And so they foul intentionally.
His first, team second.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His first, team third.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Murray, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
James with the ball.
But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. Now here's Brown. Makes it off the glass. And with these teams, Brent, we have a couple of the deepest rosters in the NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way. Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Tatum kicks to Brown. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero against Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. Hero no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the rejection by Tatum. Williams finds Tatum. Left side, Smart. The pass to Horford. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
And Williams drops them both. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. You know, Brent, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
And the basket by Tatum.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Right side, Williams. Butler against Tatum. Misses in close. The Heat trail by 5. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. Now, here's Smart. Rebound by Kyle Lowry.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Butler finds Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hero. Over Smart. Butler from outside. He can't get that one to fall. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Floats it up for Horford. And they'll get another chance. Brown with it. Picked up by Hero. Brown kicks to Horford. Second chance shot. Up again. And Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
It's Smart with the drive. Brown the pass to Williams. Back to Brown. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pushing it up. Passes it to Lowry. Outside for Martin. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Up top, Hero. He's covered by Brown.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Smart. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And we'll see Bam Adebayo go to the line here. It goes on Jason Tatum. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively. But for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Brown, good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The drive by Lowry. Adebayo kicks to Butler. There's Hero with the three. No good on the shot. And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Celtics lead by 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Williams. Derek White is out there with Brogdon. Then it's Mike Muscala. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Strus passes to Love. There's the dish to Oladipo. Yurtseven kicks to Strus. Out to the right wing. Back to Love. From outside the arc. Rebound Boston. It's Brogdon on the wing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
To the inside. And he converts the layup.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Brogdon kicks to White. A three-pointer, no good. The Heat trail by 5. And then Oladipo with the jam.
Now, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
The pass to Muscala. Ball's knocked loose. Over to the wing. Kicks it out to Love. Pass to Strus. Here's the three. And it's Love missing. Celtics leading by 5. Outside Williams. Celtics passing it around. Hauser misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Vincent. Kicks it out to Love. Hands it from downtown.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
Williams dishes to Muscala. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Pass to Vincent. Back to Love. The Heat need to get a shot off. No one covering. Oladipo's got 5 now.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Brogdon left side. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Brogdon. Now the pass to Vincent. The kick out to Oladipo. Love outside. Shoots the three. Good save it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. The Celtics with the lead. Brown feeling it out a bit. Out to the wing. Horford with it. Butler covering. Hero against Williams. Pass to Lowry. Outside, Hero. Kicks it to Butler. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that one drops.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Smart, wide open, he fires. That one a little long. Williams against Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And it's Brown missing. Hero from long range. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Thank you, David. We'll be back after him.
24. The Celtics, 23.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jimmy Butler, he's really been playing well.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
They're almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Martin is out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
There are not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning. Pretty good release point from Jimmy Butler. Just such a strong shooter. Looks like he's got limitless range.
Williams passes to Horford. They get it again. Another shot. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Williams.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Hero kicks to Martin. And stolen by Williams. And here comes Horford leading the fast break. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Lowry leading the charge. Hero from long range. And the Heat, another three.
Well, the shortest three in the game is making use of that corner spot, and Hero in the right spot that time.
Horford the pass to Brown. Knocked loose, and he recovers it. Horford kicks to Brown. That three off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
There's Hero with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's a 10-point Miami lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Arrow on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Lowry against Smart. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
I admire the energy that Brown plays was so great at getting to the line.
And Brown drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Brown against Oladipo. Love outside. Here's Vincent. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 5 on the clock. Strus with it. Ogden picks him up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
White, he's checked in for Brown. And so Strus nails both of them. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Now, here's Brogdon. He's guarded close. He gets that one.
Like how Blake Griffin stayed very zoned in on the basket on that possession, and he's comfortable taking it at the defense.
Love inside. Gallinari on him. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Vincent with the rebound.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Yurtsevin passes to Strus. Oladipo against White. Kicks it out to Love. 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. A wide open look here for Oladipo. That falls. Great assist by Love. Love's got 3 assists in the game. Oladipo with the double team. Gallinari passes to Hauser. Back to Gallinari. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And the basket by Hauser.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now, here's Strus. Oladipo dishes to Love. Off target with his 3. Celtics trail by 6. And White kicks to Brogdon. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Griffin. Gallinari misses from short range. Oladipo taking his time here. And Love has it in the corner. And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but they're... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Gallinari is out there with Griffin. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's White. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. Strus in the corner. Griffin with the steal. Outside, White. Dishes it to Griffin. Here's Brogdon. He can't get it to go. And Miami the other way now. They've led by as much as 10. Left side, Love. Passes it to Vincent. And here is Strus. Shot clock at 6. Here's Oladipo. Doesn't get it to drop for him. White with the defensive effort. To the wing right side. Hauser the pass to White. Here's Gallinari. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gallinari's got his first 2 points.
And he's really mastered the catch and shoot as defenses try to close out. Hard to guard.
Vincent the pass to Yurtsevin. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Strus. Second shot opportunity. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Yepik goes in, and the Miami lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from White.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Smart against Lowry. Back to Martin. Good ball movement here by Miami. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. 6-point game. In the corner. Tatum with it. Brown outside. They grab their own miss. Williams kicks to Tatum. Goes back up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. The quick look, no good that time. Celtics trail by 4. Brown the pass to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Pass to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Three-pointer, Butler, and a wide open look for Hero. Here's Adebayo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Now, we've seen some moments where Bam has had to step up and be a leader in times like this, including going to the line in important moments.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Smart against Lowry. Banked in off the glass.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Butler kicks to Martin. Driving in. Outside Lowry. Back to Hero. Outside for Lowry. And again, it's the Heat missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Tatum passes to Smart. The kick out to Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point in the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
Butler on the way. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Hero passes to Butler. Kicks it out to Hero. A 3-ball. That one doesn't go. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
.20 seconds left in the game. Tatum against Butler. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his third foul of the game.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Hero. And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And they need a profitable trip here, and luckily Brown looks to be in the zone.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're behind by 4. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Hero from long range, and that falls.